Okay.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
Fiery letter opener. We had an equivalent game last time we played Mac. Pretty sure this thing's just better.
Any good fights lately?
Weapon shop.
Enjoy
Finds
the
the
thrill of
carpets.
Well, you can.
Take a spider mace. Could just roll looking for bottled lightning. Hey, warlock. Just look for bottled lightning. Pretty good.
Hey, when
Pretty
you
good.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Where do I want to go? Fiery's good. I don't think I care about getting trained. When is pig day? Probably next patch. Not really a huge fan of playing pig. We'll see. Maybe I'll squeeze it in one day. Probably getting the first expansion next patch. Yeah, maybe. He just hasn't really been getting much new stuff to play with. Like, he got Money Tree, but then Money Tree got hotfixed out. For good reason, but... Could be the carpet.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or
Nah,
something.
I don't think I want to roll this. I could take... Aladel.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Have a catalyst printer.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pig's first expansion was kind of awkward, too. Where, like, the Vanessa stuff all kind of works together. The pig stuff is sort of insulated. Like, the free stuff doesn't play great with pig's other items.
You've got talent. You
In the
should
same
put
way
it
that all the
toward
Vanessa
noble
expansions
and
have, or how the bug stuff just fits into what Dooley's already trying to do naturally. Just has a really awkward pool of cards.
Another step forward on my path.
Max freeze items work with his other stuff? Sure. Max pool overall is still smaller, though. Big Spark.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I also say some stuff like Sapphire can be pretty good even when you're not playing full Frost. Frost Potion comes up. It came up more when potions were good, but still occasionally play a Frost Potion. Food for Ender Toy. Oh, it's fine. Wanted the loot item anyway. This one attacks more. They both crit.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
We found the mortar and pestle. I don't think I'm buying a bronze moth meal. I already want to be upgrading the magic carpet.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't need more catalyst printers. B1B2? Nope. No B1B2.
Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think I want to play that. Obsidian shards not doing a ton. This prints 2 catalysts. We still got space for everything.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Which doesn't add that much to the clock. It's 20 damage. Does come with some lifesteal. They've also leveled. Got this for defense. Let's go with this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think I just want the burst instead of sustain against Mac. Like half the sustain, but slightly more damage. They have the silver carpet. Also a shard. Much better burn too.
We're part shop, part museum.
Carpet goes up.
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Do you want to eat chocolate? Don't really want to get rid of anything. Want to keep the shard. Maybe we just go to Isla.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness.
Get another ammo.
I prefer action.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Rank the current heroes with all available expansions as most fun to least fun. I really enjoyed playing Duel yesterday. A lot of what's fun is going to depend on mood, right? Like, the more you play a hero, the more repetitive it tends to get. I really enjoyed playing Duel last night. I've been enjoying Mac. I've played a lot of Vanessa, and Vanessa hasn't changed that much. So I'm probably enjoying Vanessa less than those two, and then Pig is at the bottom. Yeah, the Pig playstyle's also not really for me.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Don't care about upgrading this. No large items. This upgrade also doesn't really matter.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It's cool. Could sell these, take a haste pot just to have a silver to roll. Putting in the mortar and pestle.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Could upgrade the bottled lightning. Seems worse than...
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Great chance for the carpets. I mean, ideally, I'm only gonna have one item that needs extra crit chance, which makes left eye a bit better.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Early palanquin. Interesting.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
You can beat that one. Seems so rare for palanquin to be good. Rates are just too fast. Don't have gold. Let's do this. Okay, what if... I can transform... We just sell the Aladel. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Let's see if we get any cool gold item. Don't think that counts unenchanted. It'd still be good enough. Hold these for Barcoon. Hey, Gene August.
to the wrong outland, stranger. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Don't need that one. Can't afford to roll and still buy a large. Getting to the point where silvers are going to be pretty likely anyway. Just from regular shops. Why pay extra?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me.
Yeah.
I hope we can do this again.
Carpet is pretty good. Pretty good. Has every shop shown me a refractor? It's like the 4th or 5th refractor I've seen this run.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Don't have defense grid. Yeah.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay, we can go here.
For peace.
There's my silver moth meal.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
To roll that a bunch looking for energy potion. I shouldn't need this. It does play sort of well with carpet. Huh. That'll be 4 crits. It'll be a 2-second cooldown after the first activation. Does seem kind of good. So I'll get back-to-back crits. Okay.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Those are items. I don't think we want a poppy field. That's not a real item.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Well, aren't you a love?
That's just way too slow. I'd rather be doing this than thatting. Like, if you've got absolutely nothing going on, maybe that can make it so that you've got something going on, but... like, carpet's just really good.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
We'd be buying that just to bench it, and it's not really that good of a late game.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Into the letter opener.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nessa has the 3 basic build, which there can't also build. What would max basic builds be? Magic carpet stuff like we're doing here. Poppy Field with like Spider Mace. Is Calcinator still good? I feel like Calcinator's been a pushover most times that I see it. I know there's another third one. Is there another third one? I gotta be forgetting something. Oh, bone. Bone. The femur is like kind of a mid-game thing, more than something that you're planning from turn 1. Yeah, library the same thing. Like library is a late game pivot.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
You know, Mac just kind of has a bunch of early game piles that then build into a bunch of different build around items in the mid game, maybe. It might be a better way of thinking about it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Like, you can keep an incense around to be
Go
open
ahead,
to femur.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So a lot of the time we're just buying femur blind anyway when you see it early enough.
Like my crew says,
Shampoo's offered you one. Yeah, we've seen a lot of refractors. Not really looking for non-weapons. Take the free thing. I'm gonna want that one later. It's a little awkward now.
I'm finished with fighting.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Satchel. I haven't been in a spot where
When you carry my weapon,
I've wanted to
I'll
play
fight
it.
alongside you.
Fights aren't going long enough to need this upgrade, right? I get skill from this. We can reload the energy pot. Matters a little bit. Reload the strength pot. Probably is.
Become my envoy.
Wait, this doesn't give me the crit on the first attack. Is there a delay on strength potion? not good. Do I need to speed this up by an amount or just any number? It needs to be offset by 0.1. So it just has a lower priority than the damage? Huh. That's really bad on this board. I was wondering why the Vanessa fight before was so close. That makes a lot more sense.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Upgrade the runic pod. I'd rather just
When
look
you're
at
ready,
skills.
I'm here for you.
It's fine.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Not getting the larges.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Transform sulfur a couple times.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
So what if I drop the obsidian shard for runic potion? That makes the magic carpet a bit faster, so the second hit. So this and this are going to activate at the same time. And then this will activate 1 second later. This will activate 1 second later. This completely griefs the strength potion, but I think the strength potion is already completely griefed. I don't know. Maybe this hits a bonus crit. Not great.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yikes.
Bring her about! I've got
Okay,
another salvo.
still got there. Kind of a cool board from the opponent there. I feel that you want to haste the grenade instead of the lighter, though. Could, like, move both of these over. Give up on a little incendiary rounds burn. Hey, Lahuli. Doing okay, doing okay.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
There's a bone. I have not left myself open to bone at all. If it was gold, maybe. But we're already past our level 7 upgrade. Just need to find a runic axe.
would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and
You're
tell
not
me.
gonna find another runic X. Determines the 1x on incendiary rounds. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the activation on the summary screen? I have no idea. Items that don't activate do weird things with their activation counts.
Disgusting creatures.
Interesting.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I had the slow haste bot.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Already printing the catalysts.
Am I even a master merchant?
None of the mediums need to be found. There's some gold at least. So this gives me 1 slow. Hopefully we can just find another moth meal. Get a few rolls with that for the energy pot.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
A lot of crit. That's enough, though. Mortar and Pestil's pretty good. I mean,
My battle days are over.
it's good because of
but
carpet.
My weapons crave more.
Again. These upgrades really don't matter.
Tsar is not kind to the weapon.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, if I can find an hourglass, I can slightly grief the feather in order to have the strength potion go first.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Now we're looking for hourglass and moth meal out of small shop.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Or none of them. Fair enough.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Same hits here.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Well, this is miserable.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I'd rather just hold this.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Should lose
My
to finesse
fight
this year.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, proboscis shot glasses.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
A little too good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly I think that suits you beautifully.
I'd roll for small diamond items. Okay, there's the hourglass. No good way to scale this thing's damage anyway.
You're a smart one.
Okay, so we do this. No, the dagger. First time intentionally making a feather worse.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Fine. Don't buy it.
Another step forward on my path.
Huge damage. This is a tool. Ten percent CDR is a really big hit here, considering how slow my start is.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Hey, Shibanator. Did it still not work?
Oh, I am a long way from Pelago.
Well, at least we're learning things, but what the fuck? You saw our crit? This only hit for 300. Just look up here. There's a bunch of crits that are happening because of the bottled lightning and letter opener, but... So... My board doesn't work. At least we got full arsenal. I can make sure that it works. That is really annoying.
The peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Potion buffs have to actively hit the item for the buff to be effective. I would think that that's just an animation.
A customer.
I don't know. Okay, we have found the axe. I guess everything that we just did was for nothing. I get this out of play. I need more lifesteal weapons.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
So we're going into the player fight. Just play this for haste. Yeah, I can't cut this until I can cut this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I'm getting femured out. Do you have the heavy energy pot?
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Heavy energy pot, thick hide.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay.
After
See
all
how
these
this
centuries,
looks.
there is still more to learn.
No freezes. We're not slowing anywhere. Crimson Dash is great.
But it must be very embarrassing, yes?
I've 10 wind with Runic Sword many times. I think I have 10 wind every time I put this item on my board. Not to say that that's definitely going to happen here, but...
You working for Mo? Let's find out. Whatever Mo's paying you, I'll double it.
So, like a 7-second kill with some lifesteal for sustain. I don't think we're playing that one. Bronze? You're giving me a bronze on day 10? You're killing me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Nope. Yeah. The Hourglass probably needed to be another lifesteal weapon. It just wasn't big enough.
We will get through this and be stronger for it.
Greetings, old friend.
Crow's Nest with extra steps
finally
here.
meet you.
Yeah, that's what it is every time you put it in play. But it's a Crow's Nest for full crit chance on your whole board.
My journey has been long.
Interesting.
It won't end here.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. If you came here just to mock my work...
Well, we're not getting to 10 billion because our weapons are a little too slow.
The formula of life is revealed.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Is cute.
You have started a war today.
guess there's a world where this ends up being better than the Great Axe. Oh, this needs quick chance at the start.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Upgrade the hourglass. Okay. Hopefully this is enough.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Freeze definitely a little bit scary. Freeze a lot of it scary. Rip. Not able to take my game actions. It just permafreezes my shard, which I need to charge the runic blade. Rip. Void Rage and tall buildings. For what it's worth, we lost to some pretty crazy boards. Like the Diamond Fang Icy Bird with Void Rage tall buildings for haste. Most things are losing to this.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. There we go with new cards. The more you think the devs are begging people to buy Dually Scarf. I don't know about that. It can be an item that you put on the board, but it's not like freeze is the big scary late game thing. Like, I'm usually more scared about just outright dying in 3 seconds than I am to getting permafroze. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Cold Room doesn't even, like, permafreeze very well. Like, Cold Room applies a lot of freeze when you're taking game actions. And Beetle's already been nerfed. I don't think I've been permafrozen by a dually all patch. If dually's gonna permafreeze you now, it probably involves the medium friend thing, the air conditioner.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Witches are friends. That's true. I'm gonna transform this. Interesting. Crit chance here. Bronze Star Cold Room. Oh, sure. Was it more oppressive? I'm still not even sure about that. Like, it was hard to say because so few people got to play with Cold Room while it was bronze. 4G for a near unplayable friend is worth it. Probably not this early.
Another specimen for
It depends how full your board is.
We take pride in our restorations.
Both of these want to be upgraded.
With more
This
time
one's
comes
better right
greater
now.
perfection.
Curio. Hey, you can. Glad you're enjoying the content. I think I'd rather the defense. This thing does hit kind of hard. We're set up to kill most max at 12 seconds. I guess if we do this, we kill through some shield too. It just depends what you think they're doing. If they're all in on damage, this is just better. Your clock is the same. This also does a bit of damage. Yeah.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, sure. Cold Room at Bronze is definitely an annoying item. So I do think the biggest thing that Cold Room at Bronze did was just like Cold Room at Silver being a real item, instead of right now Cold Room not being a real item until Gold. And it's just a lot easier to get Silvers than it is to get Golds. Yeah, no food friend or toy.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Need catalyst printers, not lead printers. The thing I can transform, I guess.
Me something huge.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Can sell the claw. Maybe we can
I would spar
find
with
one of the crit weapons.
This leg. Oof. Go make
There's
some
one
more
of the crit
stories.
weapons.
Come
Let's
back
take the
and
shard
tell me.
too while we're here. Zero synergy silver carpet is still big. Yeah, it doesn't even need synergy for it to be good early on. It just hits so hard. Turns out 6-second cooldown, 100 damage is really big for day 1, day 2. Compare it to like Regal Blade or Dog. Double barrel. Doesn't even compare that poorly to double barrel. Only got the guaranteed crit. Not that it matters.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I'm down to try building around that.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Still no catalyst printer. Just play the repair bot. Freeze good on Mac. It's a lion. Sapphire is probably the strongest freeze item in the game. Black Ice is a pretty nice payoff.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A lot of it comes down to how quick can you get your first round of freezes off, and then do you perma-freeze once that happens. Well, ooh, it was so close. It was so close. We got there. I didn't think we were getting there. The silver carpet difference. Maybe keep one around. Can B1, B2 the incense.
We're part shop,
Hey,
part
Immortal.
museum.
Hey, Sleepy.
A thing of true beauty.
New item.
Hey, Sleepy. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Go here and try to get Rust again. Weedle.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
It's not bad. I don't think potion shop's what I want. Spending gold on skills either. Give me 4. Get another medium.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I don't know. Not gonna upgrade the Philostone here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Cheeky 5% crit.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Yeah, Bottled Lightning would be okay. I just sold the thing that made Bottled Lightning good, though. We would only get 1 shot on it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you.
Also, does it line up for Shard?
Not like other Jabalians.
Oh yeah, I guess it would, yeah. Because of 8 seconds, we would get a crit out of this. That's it? No, Strength Out's pretty bad here, I think. It's only a crit on the Shard. Big friend gets a crit. Oh, sure.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
This would be the cut, right? Guess then we could play Fang too. Oh. Yeah, Fang would get a crit. From 6 to 9.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bronze Mothmeal. I think we're femuring. Having one of these lying around can be fine. Not clear that we're femuring, though. I think I want to spend the gold on it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's at least Prince Catalysts.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay. Shouldn't need Stellar, right? Like, you could play it with Frostpot, but... I think we're going to need this if we're trying to do freeze. Just anything to speed up that first activation. I don't trust this board's ability to beat Hydro, dude.
Inlanders.
I don't trust this board's ability to beat anything.
Pampered as babies.
Oh, I'm not sure what the idea was behind Cellar.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Curio could be Icicle. Could be a slow buff for Incense, too.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hmm. This does a lot of damage now.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't know. So we get a start of combat poison 6, and then every 7 seconds poison 6? No, poison 12.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No, the crit eventually
All
hit.
cannon, no ball.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Happy to
Okay, I don't have the regen for Moose Staff.
I mean, help you.
Hmm. Letter opener is kind of bad. We had one of those earlier. So by the time this activates, 1, 2, 3 freezes. Maybe. Diamond Fangs for the eventual Sapphire. That would be big if we get a pendulum later. Can you just give me the song name, their username on Twitch? Is there a specific version? It is queued. Oh, what?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I can transform one of them. Maybe I get like an incense. I don't think I have any use for 2 of them. Unless I think we're full pivoting to Poppy Field. I guess it is day 5. Yeah, okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean,
Pendulum works
excellent
too. Well,
choice.
Pendulum only needs 1. Okay.
Why must we do
Both are in a
this?
pendulum and they're
Death laughs
infinite.
at us both.
Oh,
My fight isn't with you.
sure.
But if you insist.
I feel like normally you want them enabling something else, but...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool. for what? Just to play around with harpoons. No reason to not put it on board if you don't have anything better to do.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Just rolling it again. One of these times we'll get something playable. Can't beat Lich. Go here. We're playing into Dinosaur. Are you playing into Dinosaur? Are there not enough items on the board otherwise?
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, I think plan A is still Black Ice. So let's take that upgrade.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Because this item is cool. Well, yeah, if he's willing to sell the feather, sure. I assume the reason they didn't sell the feather is they want to upgrade the feather. I need so much stuff. I usually don't, but I know some people like to.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So it charges the incense, which makes the proboscis better. The icicle can unfortunately eat the enchant. I don't think this does enough. It's 80 damage every activation. Maybe it is just better. What is this? Yeah, it's probably just better, especially considering the laboratory speed up.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh my.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Smelling salt's too strong.
Make deals, not war.
So am I still transforming this thing? Hey! It needs ammo now.
Use that for the good of all.
I think I am maybe flying a little too close to the sun. It's a relic? It's just a tag. Some items have the relic tag. Give me a bunch of regen. I just don't know if I can beat 7k HP.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Many students have not returned.
Well, I was gonna cut this package for the Weaselpede. God damn it. Visual bug on the proboscis. It's either a visual bug or they still haven't fixed the laboratory bugs. Anything is possible. There were some very gameplay relevant laboratory bugs when the item first got introduced.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. What damage is purely cosmetic?
It's so cool.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We got there. We got there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The proboscis just kept our opponent's shield in check so that we didn't die to this. And then eventually the Black Ice Burn ramped up. Nah, proboscis can't proc venom.
Friend. I mean, a customer.
I remember fitting that in, I guess.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's see what this looks like. I just feel like this has to be better. Hard to resist the flame. We already have a payoff. I don't think we want a second payoff. I mean, for what it's worth, that didn't look incredible. It was 8 freezes.
New discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
This one has to be better than incense. I was thinking the incense also does some damage. It's getting both the right and left-handeds. But yeah, maybe. Particular item you want first? Sapphire tends to be the most important item. Like, if you don't have a Sapphire, the board's not going to work. But it's not the hardest thing to find, either. I am not sure... I almost want to say, like, Pendulum. But Pendulum's way too late.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
A thing of true beauty.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. Let's go back to this for a bit.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Haste is also just really nice to have.
Error. Rejection systems disabled.
Come on. Come on. So still an XP short of the level. Brutal. You could give up on all of the damage, play the Weaselpede, try to be perma-freezing. Believe in the lab's ability to give us an enchant. Not using the hammer on Proboscis? I don't think so. I think I'd rather use it on, like, a curio item. I'm closing the book. Yeah, if you mash spacebar, it'll eventually let you close it.
And I will punish you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Well. Okay, good freeze, good freeze. Another good freeze. Okay. Keeping him frosty. Keeping him frosty.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I've built my snowman.
Closer and closer. I can
Crit seems
hear
horrible.
my sister's laughter.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I don't like that. That definitely makes me just want to all in on the freeze. We've got some sustain too. So how do we improve this board? God, the laboratory is so big. I guess the lab wants to be a pendulum. I think. And we can, like, pendulum shiny fang. But not shiny before? No, it was temporarily shiny from the lab.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Can upgrade the Weaselpede. Seems better than the Sapphire. One more second of slow on my multicast freeze. There's just one more second of haste. This is not quite full uptime right now. Because what, this is 2 seconds of haste, which gets me 1 extra lab activation. So at 4 seconds, lab activates, which activates energy pot. And then 2 seconds later, lab activates, charges this twice. And it's still 2 seconds away from activating. Some targets on Sapphire is not bad. I think I'd rather put it on the Weaselpede. The Sapphire is my shortest freeze. And I think our win condition is perma-freezing the opponent. So freeze duration does matter here. think let's do
With
this.
more time comes greater perfection.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. The bazaar
Sapphire for longer freeze.
is more than a city.
Sapphire gets
It
+1
is
freeze target on upgrade.
their plaything.
The passive doesn't get better. Don't need Shadowed Cloak.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
One more freeze.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm looking for non-weapons. I'm not finding large item or non-weapon items. Allowed to make room for the catalyst.
I feel like that decision.
On a second sapphire
comes from
here.
a
I wouldn't know how I fit
little
it in.
I will fight you.
I
But
think the
only
haste
so
spot's
that I can
better.
study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Should be fine here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, this has been the weirdest double shiny Fang game I've ever had.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Runs out of ammo. Just 12. I can't play more popsicles. I think I'm just taking this for the gold.
Magnificent find.
Still would like to upgrade my board.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society
That's
of blah
nice.
blah blah.
Never fits. Also not gaining regen. Frostpot's worse than Weaselpede.
The world whirls like the wind.
love not having smart targeting. We're definitely not going to lose a fight because of something like this happening.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
That doesn't matter. It's actively bad for us. Our damage source doesn't crit.
I see everything.
Lots of regen loot. It's priority list for smart targeting. Well, there is no smart targeting now. It used to be you would target unfrozen items before frozen items. Now it's just random.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Ignore how we lost to gold. It's not a big deal. I'm done with the proboscis, right?
It's smaller than Quixel.
Keep holding on to these, maybe.
Am I even
Discover
a master
distillery to
merchant?
keep rolling for frost pots. I don't know what I'm cutting for frost pot. I don't think this board can play frost pot.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time. Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Uh-oh. He's better! I think. Maybe not. He's not better! And it started activating items. I thought it was over. What happened there? Did you just get an unlucky streak of resets?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think it's the Weasel Pete again.
A thing of true beauty.
The long freezes. This doesn't do anything. We could set up for chocolate. I still might play Shiny Fang if we find Pendulum. Yeah, Poison Skill would substantially speed up our clock. Pretty sure this guy doesn't get to use his items. Famous last words.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think I wait till it's diamond. It doesn't full charge the Weaselpede. And this only charges the Weaselpede. And this is also charging the Black Ice. Gets me my haste pot a bit faster.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
To grasp the elegance of
more damage.
its purity of purpose.
Okay, well, that was easy. Finally time to pivot into the Shiny Fang.
Well...
So it is not totally infinite. This activates at 3 seconds, full charges the Weaselpede, charges this twice, which activates the Shiny Fang, and we're 2 seconds away from this activating.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are we?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Nice cryo sleeve. Sure would be a shame if someone permafroze you anyway. Seen a cryo sleeve before. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
We don't burn, and we don't have shield items.
On my path.
Or
Hi there!
upgrade my haste pot. Nope.
I may be young, but I'll outtransmute you, old man.
Upgraded all of our medium items. Vanessa.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A lot of items. needed to get off the ground, I think. Yeah, just needed to get off the ground. Nice. Well, that was a pretty cool run. Dylan Chant doing very well. Yeah, this was really important to get. Much better to have heal than damage here when we're shutting our opponent's damage down early into the round. Couple years since you got the stream. Well, I have been here the whole time.
Twisting streets, I will find the
Good to see you again.
life.
Definitely average progression for freeze boards with 100% repeatable. Yeah, I mean, we had what, 8 wins without the Pendulum Shiny Fang thing. It wasn't that unusual of a progression. We kind of punted a bit in the mid game trying to do the proboscis stuff. We just didn't have the damage on the proboscis for it to matter. Finding the early lab was big. But like the core of the build is just Weaselpede, Black Ice, Sapphire, and make it fast. Pretty forced just to get AoE freezes early. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it comes together a lot, but the board you want to be aware of. Got my rank, take it back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, okay. Turbo Hourglass Restorative Philostone. Maybe this game we'll get to do something with our Philostone. Small and large items. Could just take 4 gold. This could be a reagent, but I don't want to spend 4 gold rolling here. This is the only one that I'm pretty sure we beat, so let's just go here. Yeah, not 6th year in a row. Certainly not in a row. Rare haunted kimono angle. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Just too bad if we miss on the XP. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't beat Viper. I'm less sure that we can't beat the drone. Still just don't really want to risk it.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Transform that. Let's take a letter opener. Oh, I should have bought the friend. Whoops.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Firefly is a friend and immediately punished. Classic. Maybe we transform into a friend. No, but that is cool.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
I'm not gonna get the chunk of lead here. Nah, he died a year ago. Got a respiratory infection, didn't recover. Good. Maybe just this. Let's hope that the poison gets there. Spider staff's not doing much.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Run, probably.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yikes! You just have enough regen? Nah, we're losing Sandstorm here, right? If the fight went on longer, we would win here. But alas.
Are you
went on 1 second longer. I didn't think it was going to be that close.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
There are greater trainers
1
than me.
sandstorm damage.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, we needed to get the next poison tick off. So I guess depends how far we were away from that. Hmm. 4 gold here. Should have plenty of sustain. Pretty sure if we almost beat that pig, we're beating Rogue Scrapper here. Yeah.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Is probably just gonna be gold. Still no food, friend, or toy.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Being very punished for not buying the Firefly. Refractor, a better win condition than Retort.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's get both Retort and Pestle, though. Couldn't I just, like, sold the... I think I had 2 extra gold, didn't I? I could have sold Bottled Lightning Scrap. Still gotten both. I'd rather play the Retort. Make space.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, they've got Carpet with no crit. Okay, Carpet with a deceptive amount of crit. Never mind. Yeah.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, we have some things to transform. Interesting. Potions could be crit pot. Let's give me the regen.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Mace Rite of Salts. Oh, yeah.
That, Barker?
Adjacency matters.
That's how it's done. And that's our master merchant makes it safe.
Should be plenty of shield pressure.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
But I want a Curio for the incense pretty bad.
Ooh, seeing spots here.
Poppy Field, probably the long-term direction. Rigged acquired. This could be Poppy Field. Pretty bad odds on day 3. Very expensive shop to roll.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Get a retort upgrade. Yeah. Get upgraded here.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Guess that's a reason to have held on to the catalysts.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Looking good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, it doesn't grow with hastes. I hadn't noticed that before.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
The gold as bad. Nice, cool. Would prefer to higher tier, but not bad.
Inlanders.
Burn fight might be
Young
fine,
and
but
pampered as babies.
life's a little low. I guess would have been fine with that haste. Would have been fine with that haste.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Okay, I think I want to chocolate here. Small items, looking for
If you
some
have
upgrades.
to ask the price,
Stronger bottled lightning. This one's obsidian.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So play well with
We
Poppy
made progress
Field.
today. I'm proud of you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Barely breaking the regen. Refractors still hitting hard. Could B1, B2 the spider maze. Could B1, B2 the refractor. That's not B1, B2. That is Mandala. I could Mandala one of these. Buffs the retort while we're playing it. What am I looking for at middle? Is there anything? None of the Poppy Field items are medium-sized. Book. Yeah, book wouldn't be bad. Book wouldn't be bad.
I would never debase my wares by haggle. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Probably look for Shiny Fang. How much extra XP? I don't know. If we get Poppy Field, the damage from Augmented kind of gets drowned out by how much Poppy Field value you're getting. Or like Shiny Fang is just a premium item that kind of makes the comp good. Well, at worst, you get a 2 gold pelt. There are bad drops from this fight. I'll take 8. That's fine.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Upside is way too good. Yeah.
People first, profit 10th.
A 1 ammo gold haste potion. It does more than the hourglass right now. Keeping it around in case we get slow enchant offered kind of makes sense too.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Already got extra reagents. Maybe a poison glaive run? God, I hope not.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Pretty sure we're not getting a new hero for at least a couple months. We're probably going to get another expansion pack. Seems to be the baseline to expect. I hate it here.
All the joys of the living, I will devour them.
Gotta find a direction item soon. At least get a gold. Nice.
Step into my sarcophagus.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Obsidian Staff of the Moose. There's this femur right here, and I have smelling salts incense already. That one does seem better. And we have 2 hourglasses.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah. I like Tempo Moose, but... It's a little late to be buying a Tempo Moose. Usually Tempo Moose is like a day 3, day 4 pickup. Did I mean to buy the Moose? No. We would have bought the Moose if the bone wasn't there. We have a really good setup for bone. Does Femur do? Whenever you slow, it gains damage and charges.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I could hold the book. I don't need double hourglass, do I?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Needs an enchant to be anything, right? I've already got a target for slow enchant.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Mortar and pestle the femur. Yeah, maybe we should. We probably should.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Running pot's kind of awkward here when we've got a spider mace that we want to keep around because it's also extra slows. Yeah, we would have won if we just did something like this. Nice to have. I don't really care about the retort anymore.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ooh. scaling for this. It depends what you mean by tuned up. Like, Weapon Vanessa can be anywhere from a 1 second kill to a... like, very bad comp. That is not their highest cap. It probably is with Neophiliac instant casts.
Another specimen for my collection. My power burns
Like, you're
hotter,
not getting to that cap
melting away impurities.
almost ever, but... One Weapon Vanessa can kill at basically 0 seconds.
If you could feel it, this thick, slow...
Looking for hardly working.
Understand?
It's not hardly working. Take this for now.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
It is queued. Yeah, but it's just, what version of it are you comparing it to? Like, the average single weapon Vanessa board isn't very strong, but there are a bunch of high rolls that do get very strong. I think on average, the multi-weapon board is a lot faster. Keg is a lot faster.
Cast aside your destruments! You're not
But, like,
ready to
I have had boards that kill in 3 seconds that lose to single weapon. Yeah, they just hit enough of the charge things. Interesting. Just nerfed Flurry of Flows. Yeah, that was a nerf that just happened. I wasn't sure why they did that now, of all times. That seemed weirdly timed. Oh, we got there. Yeah, like, there's always going to be a bigger fish, and in games like this, the biggest fish is just the one that does enough damage to win the fight fastest. I'm just gonna keep transforming that. Doesn't matter. Upgrading the mortar doesn't matter. Alright, I want to be playing the Spider Mace instead of just the dagger to haste everything. Thing's already full hasted.
Take your time.
Yeah, I mean, you can still win in like the early mid game. Off of fatigue. I would argue that fatigue has like never been good late. There was one patch where it was maybe playable with turtle shell stuff, but I don't think you want
Toss that on my back,
fatigue comps to be
and
more
I'll
than a
try
niche
to
strategy.
adore.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This doesn't seem better right now. Maybe this had another charge to it. Yeah, the damage scaling enchants were the big damage power creep, I think. Mac was like an inevitability power creep. But like even that's kind of gotten toned down a bit. Moose doesn't kill as fast as it did. Poppy Field doesn't kill as fast as it did. What's about crit enchant? It's usually the worst damage enchant. There's some items that get the crit enchant really well. Things like fiber optics.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, crit on Crook. Usually it's the items that have unique crit enchants that get the enchant well. Which is a bit weird when the game doesn't, like, tell you what the enchant does before upgrading, but... they're all kind of bad. Good gumball, but... transform you again. Nope. I think Retort can be a carry. It's okay through the early mid game. I wouldn't want to play it late.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I'm not gonna say that it can't work, but it would never be my plan A. It's harder to charge than the Calcinator, right? Do you think it should be either left enchant? Wait, what? Left enchant or any other enchant? Oh, like not having the illusion destroy stuff happen? Yeah, I mean, I imagine they don't want it working the way that it currently does. It's probably not intentional. It just like doesn't remember what the one that was shown was when you go to the other pedestal.
Reward the peaceful.
I'd be surprised if that doesn't
punish
eventually
the
change.
Warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Can crit the femur.
You're a smart one for your size.
I might eventually want the strength potion, but eh. Target stuff already exists. Control stuff can be all freeze boards. Doesn't let you play. Defensive, attraction system. In terms of fixer-upper, shield stuff. At the moment, defense is definitely harder to do than aggro and control, but it still exists, just in a lesser scale. So the game does let you build that stuff if you want to. Yeah. I will say the game really doesn't want you to go full fatigue, but I don't think it's a problem. Like, full fatigue is pretty miserable to have around and be popular. It, like, makes games appreciably longer. Game length is already kind of an issue in the Bazaar. I guess we are scaling. Try to get this out of play. I would also prefer damage enchant, but this lets me get more bone speed while also... Well, I guess it just lets me get more bone speed because I get to cut the mortar.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Very next to haste potion over venom for a faster start. Yeah, I don't know, it's a little faster, but eh. Not even really that much faster. Like, it's faster haste, but we do eventually run out of haste. Battery the smelling salts for a 0.4 second start. For 4 second start. 4.4 instead of 4.9.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Never go away. Historically, in all games, killing your opponent before they get to do anything has always been the best thing to do. Just makes basic sense, but it existing isn't a bad thing as long as the game offers you other things you can do alongside it and compete. I think it does, but aggro is definitely the strongest at the moment. Yeah, it's just like the strongest thing to do in games like this is to not let your opponent play anymore. And the way to not let the opponent play anymore is to reduce their life to 0. Gross. You did the damage enchant for that one.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Maybe we get something good.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Interesting. This incense really needs to upgrade. Not even sure that this is better.
Smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, this is in the wrong spot too. Hit for us. Good enough hit for us.
This is a terrible place.
Yeah, the hourglass is griefing hard.
I will learn from it.
We probably win with this positioning.
You really don't want to do this. You gotta be with the Gorgons.
Baron slow, you're super gaming. Is it even good? Grief's my incense too.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Just look for hardly working. Pretty sure this pool is smaller.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Come on now, just a little rust. Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
Nope.
Poison demands patience. I see you have little.
You are a child to me.
Incense being stuck at
and I
silver
will
is
punish you.
very sad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
dead.
That was invigorating.
The thumbnail with earrings, incense, pendulum. Yeah. I've tried it before. It's not really that much better than just like having the pendulum on the femur. If you've got like slow enchant on the earrings, it gets better.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Well. Use our level 7 upgrade on the femur, right? I wonder if you're supposed to use the level 7 upgrade on the incense. I feel like that can't be right. Like, getting this to gold is a bigger deal than having Diamond Pendulum. It's just like, this also needs to be upgraded. Rough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Femur is easier to upgrade versus incense. I don't think that's true. So what? Pole, Midsworth, and Barcoon. What shops can you even get Femur from? Those three, the slow item shop, the weapon shop? Pole you see like once a run. You have the same odds at Midsworth to see incense as you do Femur. And Barcoon's pool is pretty big too. The slow shop can also, like, slow shop has the same odds of showing incense. You can also get incense from the heal shop. Which I think has a smaller pool. What is the... That was like a quarter of the cost. Or whatever that matters. Items, heal reference, regen reference, Mac only. 27 items in the heal and regen pool. And if pull was more common, I would agree. Like back in the day, pull used to be pretty common. Now I feel like you see less than one pull per run on average. And the other shops just don't have very good selection towards large items. Like, you're going to a lot more Andes than you are shops that can sell large items. Missed the eagle that sold vehicles. That was a very scuffed shop. These are really bad. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just Vanessa's, it was also Dooley's.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Well, my enchanted starting item is probably the worst item on my board. I guess that happens sometimes. Am I cutting it for later? I think I am. No food, friend, or toy. Looking for the ruby upgrade. Just take an item. What? Oh, I found a friend.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
There's a lot of burn. Yeah, it's pretty bad on Pig. There's a lot of real bad hits on Pig. I'm pretty sure enchanted item is generally just worse than gold income, but I don't know. Leads to better games. A lot more variety.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Playable. Already got the friend. Buy a smelling salts. Reload or transform a potion. This gains 10 damage. When you enchant start, it's more of what the enchant is than the item because of Mandala. The problem is, I don't think that's correct to think about it that way. Because the problem is you still need to hit a real enchant randomly off of Mandala, and it's costing you hours to do that. You should just take whatever enchanted item is giving you the best tempo early, and if it's bad, just forget about it going forward. Even the high level, like the high power enchants, like freeze and shiny, aren't very good when you're just getting a random item. I've never tried it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
With each new discovery,
Yeah, like picking a bad enchanted item just to...
is revealed.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
just to try to reroll it. Just kind of digs the hole deeper. Yeah, I guess it's a little more justifiable with max catalysts when you're not spending hours to do it now, but... people talked about it last patch before catalysts, and it was just so bad every time I tried. You just never want to waste an hour on it. Well, should be more available to every class. Catalyst's a cool loot item. I don't know, it is cool that it's mainly max thing, but I wouldn't hate if they made it more available. Yeah, I will say on Mac, at least a couple patches ago, back when Mac had like all of his large items were his build around options. If you got like an early force field, I didn't hate going to the rerolls to try to turn the force field into a build around. But I wouldn't do it after like day 4 or day 5. And it's probably not worth it nowadays. But when you were digging for like that moose axe, it was like half of his pool was hits. Truffle in the loot item pool with catalyst. They did that already. That's already a thing that has happened. Congratulations. You've gotten your wish.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, so I've got a lot of burn, not a lot of defense. Need like a recycling bin. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work. I need defenses. That's what I really need.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Should just be faster here. Much faster here. Ruby is so strong.
Shopper 5 vintage. New is for.
Greed. Punished.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Things like silver I changed from the crate, you like to transform it early. Yeah, sure.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
It also depends what the other options are for the hour. Like, sometimes you're just offered a shop, a buff that doesn't really matter, and the transform. And at least the transform does something to make forward progress on your board. We got rigged again.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
1 Peepo redeem. It is queued.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Nah, I believe.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
A catalyst
I
printer.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hey, Larian. You reload or transform a potion.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Should hopefully be bigger.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nice. This feels like such a weird silver item.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The bin! The bin!
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Supposed to cut the lighter. That seems so wrong. Oh. Yeah, I guess we can take a peek.
It's smaller than Quixel.
This can't crit. Interesting.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
So everything that I have seen about this board is that it is not playable. But what if it is playable? What if we've all been misguided?
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
What if Vial Launcher really is the truth? The lifesteal. We got the lifesteal!
You have won my respect.
Sometimes the sandstorm
Enjoy it.
My mind glows.
Good,
I see
good.
everything.
Our weapon doesn't have a cooldown. These are all terrible. Wait, more burn? More burn?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Never tried this. It's really rare to be in a spot where you can consider it.
Me something huge.
Because it probably doesn't do very well past the early game, and it's rare that you're going to have 2 silver items in the early game. Pharaoh's skill works with it? Well, no, it doesn't, because your potions are going to transform into weapon potions. I guess if you leave transforms and you just do reloads, maybe? Recycling do on upgrades? I think it just gives you more regen.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
I will say, if we keep rolling runic potions,
What's one more scar?
the runic potions are great to roll. How does haste pot work with transforms? Are the items gonna lose the haste when they transform? No? Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
What is happening here? The potion seller has sold me his strongest potions. I kind of want to chocolate up. We transform one of the chocolates. I think catalysts might be my favorite addition to the game in a while.
Melting away impurities.
Catalysts are so much better for transforming than the event. Rocket boot me?
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
That's not rocket boots.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It is very not rocket boots.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
When I keep playing this build, you need Enchanted Distillery over the Potion Thrower. Enchanted potions roll random enchants. Is that good?
Welcome to Trash Town.
Where's my damage coming from if I cut the Vial Launcher? Hour minute when daily quests reset. 40 minutes from now.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
And the next hour rolls over. This weird? Nah. Exactly 1 game experience. If you would do it again, you'd run Distillery instead of Potion Thrower because it felt really hard. Fell off really hard day 8, even with Obsidian and such. I mean, I'm not going to say that the Vial Launcher is never going to fall off. I just don't see how this build wins with a Distillery. Like, at least if I'm playing Vial Launcher, I can see how we get damage and eventually reduce our opponent's life to 0. I don't know how we do that if we play Distillery. Enchanted Bin's probably pretty good. That is... Yeah, when you use a potion... Triggers...
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Build needs a holsters. Welcome to every build in the game.
I will defeat death itself.
How does Vial Launcher upgrade? Way more damage scaling.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
How
squabble
did you play this
with
build
nobody.
with that? That transforms into a small potion, I'm pretty sure.
Defeat does
We
not
almost lost
defeat
because
me.
we got 2 bricks. The existence of this potion makes this comp so much worse. Hopefully you hit Sandstorm. I mean, at least Sandstorm is just a 7-second cooldown.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Really worth playing. No, they don't stack. Potion for it transforms, gives me Vial Launcher scaling. It's pretty fast. Like, I think if I could, I would play just 3 potions here rather than the other potions.
another step forward on my path.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
First time you slow. Regen.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I have to read this every time I see it, just to make sure I know which one it is.
Right then, off you go.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
How old is this game? The closed beta started in November. And then it released a month and a half ago? Almost 2 months ago? Bonk. Potent sport is tragic. A little bit.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Gold for 2 damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Take that for when we roll into our heavy haste potion.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
This to be potions transform? Yeah. Doing a Mac Dig overall. Pretty bad, I think.
Happy to make a sale.
We 10 win the freeze run.
Bye.
This is our fourth run. You were like 6, 4, 10. Is this comp any good? Our comp? Probably not, but I wanted to try it. You almost never have the opportunity to try it. Fire potion's better than noxious potion, right? No fear, right? Just 0 fear? What could go wrong?
Featherless worm.
Oh, that could go. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. That could go wrong.
Admire my plumage, Bill Drat.
I mean, that would have been fine if our opponent didn't have 7,000 life. That hurts. So not getting to level 10 on day 7 anymore. Unless.
A visitor. How delicious.
Compost I am not.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
We need that. Yeah, it's I'm not too worried about it. It'll be fine. I need one space, right? And we've got the one space. I can sell this too. Just in case there's a piggle.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Made it to 7. Yeah, we really want a runic potion.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right?
A runic potion.
See you next time. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Don't need the 5-second potions.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay. So do I want this on... I want this on the recycling bin, right? When you use a potion, slow one item for 1 second. And we have saved... We have saved this. Yeah, slow launcher is more, but I think it's more valuable to have the enchant open on launcher. And this is a 2-second slow anyway. The main thing that we care about is getting the slow and steady damage.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
storage instead of recycle bin. I mean, I agree, but we're nowhere near doing that. How about a double trigger on launcher? I'm not sure. I think so. It should reload before transforming.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Rather transform into that than play it.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's me, the level.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I
Bunch
beg
of
of you, Mac,
potion
go
skills.
have some fun.
Ammo doesn't matter. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, a thing that we're gonna transform. Well, the bin could get regen. All of our data is coming from the lifesteal, right? I don't think this matters. The first round can end up on the infinite potion. If we end up getting more infinite potions, this can get wasted too. I'm pretty sure it's irrelevant. This is cool. Except I have no chargeable weapon or burn item by default. Potent potables.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some get.
Should I think be more potion
May I
potions?
dissect you for study?
I guess that's true.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Rules of thumb you tend to follow when making decisions. Probably need to be more specific.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
This. Yeah. I like a little more gold.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Not the low charge one.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
More regeneration. So I want to hit energy potion, but not leveling me here either way.
It's okay to work with
Eh.
others, Mac. We're all connected. That you've never brewed this before. May you complete the great work.
Rigged upgrade is big. Could also be cheap. Seems better than going here. No.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Yeah, I think
like
this board
you.
is
People
probably
are a
fallen off
pattern.
completely at this point. Large ego. I'm surprised we got there. We have no good hastes for the bell. Just thought the big ego was gonna bury us anyway.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. This is a gift at any price.
Another slow. He just wouldn't reel it enough. I feel like Vial Launcher was an item that was designed back when Athenor reloaded everything, and that was how you're supposed to use this.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I believe. No, I needed that.
You have shown me my errors. Now I can correct them.
Void Colossus has deleted my whole game. Cool.
I
Give me
pay
the haste
well
pot.
for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Impressive bad luck against the red fights. Yeah. Spawn to the sandstorm into chicken. It Basically, the first transform spawned into Sandstorm, and then we got our Vile Launcher blown up. To be fair, if they blow up the recycle bin, we also lose, but there's like 5 things it could have hit that were fine, 6 things it could have hit. It becomes 2 things. I don't know. It could be the energy pots. Can't be one of these. I guess we're just upgrading the Vile Launcher with the level up reward.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
My mind glows. I see everything.
A single firefly? No, I don't think so.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Restorative fixer-upper. Okay, okay. Not bad. You beat Shored Up, Electrified Hull, Phonographed, Spiky Shield. Defense Grid. I mean... Opponent's got a real board. Very good skills for it, too. I think this might be the most cursed thing I've ever seen in the Bazaar. Surprise! It's a regenerative tincture. Regenerative tincture. Serious question. You have Toxic Fang 5 damage. You crit, does it apply 1 poison? I think it does. Oh. I would trust Amphi. He sounds more confident than I am. Oh no, I hear a stink bug. I hear a stink bug, but I don't see a stink bug.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Okay, I mean, it can't happen twice, right? Stink bugs make noise. Yeah, secretly that's the worst part of stink bugs. For whatever reason, they called them stink bugs instead of noise bugs. But they both have, like, a buzz when they're flying sometimes, and they like to bump into things. And they make noise when they bump into things.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Biocon Everyone promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
Insect Wing, the energy potion? I'm guessing the potion that it transforms into doesn't get the CDR, right?
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Also, wait, why do I have a strength potion? Where did this come from? Wasn't this... This was a sleep potion. Is it gonna be fixed when I enter a combat? Oh my god. Well. Good thing we have this, I guess. We transformed before the fight. Well. Interesting.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Those were some real bad transforms.
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one. Business.
Tears is the worst reroll. Tears is bad. Health potion's bad.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Is this better? I think it is.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may reconsider.
We'll sabotage my damage bots. It's fine, we just won't roll into those. Okay, this might be worse. This might be worse.
You have started a war today.
Well...
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
That was my idea for having an endgame pivot. I guess that's not gonna work. Hello? CDR? yeah, what happened to my infinite potion? Where did that one go? I'm pretty sure I never sold that. Did that one also get random transformed? Transform the diamond loot. That's fair. That's fair.
Another step forward on my path.
Can upgrade the potion. Not sure what skills I'm looking for. There's no, like, diamond potions that I add to the pool when I upgrade this, right? Where's it? Potion. Yeah, no diamond potions.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
We'll just, like... This might matter for...
But it takes patience to
if we get
master them.
bottled lightnings. Maybe.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Fucking crocodile tears. It's pretty random.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
There's a couple of really bad hits that you can get out of the random transforms. As long as you miss the really bad hits, it's not too random.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
We're winning.
Yetaria? The dunes?
Where shall we start? Magnificent find.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Do you have any really
It's 1 gold. Whatever.
small things?
You hit, it's not that random. Well, it's not even about hitting, it's about not hitting, like, exactly crocodile tears and healing potion. ability. Yeah, the 10-second one.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
So many activations were bound to hit them eventually? Nah.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
You just gotta kill them before all those activations.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The secrets of the universe will still be here tomorrow.
If I use a potion while nothing can get charge, does this still get wasted? You think so? Okay, we're taking a detour. Bizarre DB. What is this called? Explosive potions. Well, the number of cards that are... Okay, when any of these items are used, if it's a potion... This isn't saying when custom 0 gets incremented. Yeah, it's not clear from BizarreDB. Oh wait, no. Second ability. When any of these items are used, yeah, okay. It doesn't work.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Okay. I do want to make sure that we get the lifesteal on the Vial Launcher, where if this transforms into a weapon potion, I might not get the lifesteal on this if I only play one runic.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I seek the
Library with the
ultimate
2 int
secret.
pots.
Will you get me any closer?
That might have been better. Yeah. Hi, Cruel World.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
It probably wouldn't have been enough, right? It's still just 2 freezes, like 1 freeze every second. The upside would be you have Library against Poppyfield Mac. Yeah. I didn't even expect to get to 9 wins with this board, so can't really be too upset. Don't know you're running into Poppy? Yeah, of course, of course.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
I don't know. If Crocodile Tears didn't exist, I think we would have 10-winned this run. Just some junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Obsidian Spider Mace. Cool. Interesting. Could go for trained with the spider mace. field angle? Potentially. Copy field's not the easiest thing to find, but that is usually what you're thinking about when you get a mace. Really looking for, I guess, any of the catalyst sprinters would be nice to get here.
Huge. All about moderation.
A little bit lower on Calcinator.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home.
Can you grab the friend so I can take XP? Oh, kind of want to shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yup. Give me those.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Poppyfield really wants, like, toxic weapons skill. A way to get a lot of poison on it. You really want a fast start somehow, too. Can be a tough problem to solve. Getting, like, an Uzi from a monster fight, or Shiny Fang.
Squabble with nobody.
Yeah, the base version of it is really slow.
Next time, boys,
A little scary.
less blunder, more plunder.
These are pretty sad. I think we're mostly looking for weapons here.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Is not damage.
There are greater
is
trainers than me.
damage.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Try to buy a small from Midsworth.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Something. It's a little bit of charge. Should be fine. It should be fine. This guy takes forever to kill. Okay, we hit 2 crits. We hit 2 crits. Hey, Kurto. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Backyard club. Give me the 4 gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Seems better than the Stinger, at least. Oh, it's better to have this on the carpet, right?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Golden Ace. This item barely gets anything from upgrades. If it wasn't Obsidian, I probably wouldn't have been buying the upgrades.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Chance is rare? I mean, sure. Slightly harder to dupe early. I mean, if you're duping Spider Mace, you're almost always duping it through reagent transforms, right? I don't think I beat this.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I have failed you, Storm Queen.
Maybe we would have beaten it. Maybe we would have beaten it. No, the current system is fine. Dupes are intended to be rare.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
If it was silver... Still need to upgrade the incense.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. A thing of true beauty.
Carpet's still faster.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Sad.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, that's a lot better.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
This thing does also really want to be silver. Every time this only crits once, it's so sad.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection. My mind glows.
I'm not gonna say I'm happy about that.
I see everything.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I feel like this wants to be in, but...
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Need one more space. Oh, did I... Wait, do we? I have this. Do I have another thing that prints an item?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Does it? I don't think it does. No.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
The bone!
Oh, oh, look. It's so tiny. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm gonna hold these for the moth meal. Yeah, carpet did its job.
I'm finished with fighting.
Most just
But
going here for the
I can
life.
help you finish a fight.
Get one more slow.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you? Now this isn't the fastest bone. You might even call it a pretty slow bone. I'm pretty sure we beat this. He doesn't really have drops, though. If we lose to you, it's a disaster, but... I don't know, you're garbage, right?
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
It was about as scary as I expected it to be. Burn ticking away. Burn ticking a half away from death.
Melting away impurities.
Crit for the bone.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
I guess this is faster. First activation crits. Probably a little better.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Nope. They hit the best slow.
Our tools, weapons?
Well, that's up to you.
Not even sure there are tools that matter.
Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Another specimen for my collection. With enough power, I will defeat death itself. A thing of true beauty.
Up the femur. Hopefully we can find the incense.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
From marbles. There might be a setup where we have an extra slot. Don't need weapons, I need incense! Sure, incense or salts with the catalysts. I could maybe use one. I don't know. I want to save these for moth meal. Did I transform my runic potion? Whoops. Definitely did not mean to do that.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yep, push him into the breach.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't hate it. I think it takes up too much space, though. It's more upgrade debt, too. I probably wouldn't play it until it's diamond.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, let me check which of these is the smaller pool. Because I want to get Hardly working here. Mac. What is this? Haste and charge. $15 skills there. This is heal and regeneration. 15 skills here. Okay, well, there's probably better hits overall here, so...
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. A mile is just a measurement.
And it's
All
gold.
measurements are imaginary.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ooh.
That's interesting. I don't think I want it yet.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Bonk, please. Nope. I have to click this.
A visitor.
As much as I want non-weapon shop. This is a level.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Come on.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Transformed into Noxious Potion. Don't want a Runic Pot. We accidentally destroyed ours
Did I
earlier.
miss a step somewhere?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well. Spot just to roll on diamond
I have faced
items.
82 foes exactly like you.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess if it... Is there any potion that it can roll into? I guess we could throw the catalyst at it and try to get an incense. I don't know. The main thing that I want to use the rolls on is Mothmeal. Defeated the bugs.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Trying to get this out of play. Gideon's just not an enchant that I care about.
smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
A lot of poison.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Give me Thicide, please.
A waste of my time.
Hey!
But I do have plenty.
Now if I can just find my slow items.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale.
Nope.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Random the femur.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Could be worse.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Really wish I didn't throw away that runic potion.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Guess that's a little bit better. Yeah, the duration going up on it is weird.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain.
Just move this
but I've
over
seen
and
my
have the
share of
strength slot on the
stories.
second swing instead of the first.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble
Works.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Could be the bone.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
JJ.
People first, profit 10th.
Come on, JJ. Come on. Come on. Moth meal, incense, smelling salts. We have so many hits. We have so many hits. So what? We are leveling either way. The bone hit is really good. The incense is really good. We are going to need those upgrades if we're going to have a comp. I think I'm clicking this. I think I'm clicking this. The lifesteal skill is nice. Yeah, it is. You know what's nicer? Just like having a comp.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, we've got the runic pot.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Let's roll before we decide what we're selling.
Suppose I can sell that.
Just keep the catalyst printer around.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
A lot less good for this comp, even when this gets lifesteal. I think I'm taking stocked.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
I think it's incense. I think with hardly working thick hide, it is incense.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Finally have a gold incense.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly going to those vendors anyway to get transforms and 25 life. Mostly transforms. Like, if we're going to the vendors anyway, we want there to be hits in their shops.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Recharges enough for it to proc. So it takes 0.6 to receive 3 charges. In 0.6, it charges 1.2. So it's a second off still.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I can't afford anything.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We beat this, right? No fear. These make charge twice as good? No. Wrong skill.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Could be moth meal. Camera. Camera would be pretty nice, yeah. I guess the rest of these are bad. You can't play a rivet gun. Marbles. Do I care about marbles? Is it better than anything on the board? Flashbang. Oh. Okay, I'm not rolling for it, but...
If you knew my true
Spray from
purpose,
pig.
you would stand aside.
Pepper spray would probably go in, yeah. Yeah, there's a much better odds of hitting flashbang than there is of hitting the grenade.
Discounts for peace.
Just give me moth meal. Just give me moth meal.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
All things in moderation.
Let's just look at what I'm getting. Nope. You can rather have Invuln Pop than Amber.
Right then, off you go.
There's a slow item event on the far right. That might have been better to click on. Yeah. That might have been better. Let's try this again. Now we can't get this one. I guess it doesn't even really do that much. It lets us cut strength potion, but not like we have anything to cut it for.
My mind glows. I see everything.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class
hit.
had neither.
Catalyst.
gift wrap it for you?
Seems okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Is my start too slow?
I paint my ship red.
No, but the incense got way too frozen. Rough.
Your future shines like an I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I can enchant the distillery. Maybe we get slow. The more they're playing is good when you get all the pieces, and they did get all the pieces. I think we win that on average. They just hit a bunch of freezes on our one item that matters.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
If we don't get slow, it ruins future moth meals. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, maybe you should have taken the XP.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nope. You can take this to get fire transformations.
So,
Gold items.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Save us. We don't really need saved. Our board is pretty good.
Not all my
Just needs a moth meal.
subjects survive my experiments.
Like, just the stage of the game that we're at, there's not much that we're looking for other than upgrades and a way to get energy potion with slow on it.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Slow freeze.
Oh, he's a crone.
Poison freeze.
It's fine to waste his time.
2-second freeze? We can do better.
If I found out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
No!
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We might be getting us but better. The invuln pot. The invuln pot. Oh.
I have no pride for you to wound.
They're not better. They were very not better. Oh, their start is slow. They don't have the sleeping potion. They have rigged, but they missed the rigged. I mean, they also had runic. They also had runic. I can transform this, and we will hit a moth meal. Nope.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
This should never matter. That's not worth 8 gold.
If you came here just to mock my work...
Obsidian should be better than poison. There's nothing that makes us care about poison, right?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I think this is worse than the sleeping potion. I'm not cutting the invuln potion.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Pre-4 burn? Guess that's an upgrade.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Shielded poppy field. They also have rigged. No.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah. That's basically what you need for a poppy field. Stick burn, fiery katana, hyper focus, rigged. With toxic and toxic weapons. We're running into some insane high rolls tonight.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath
Cannot
my
feel
feet.
bad about losing to that.
Such power.
Something similar. Hobbyfield was slowing. Ugh. Hobbyfield almost never has a start that fast. It's so hard to get those fast starts on Mac. Okay. What's in the boxes? Another box. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let's play one more. Three seconds of haste? Good try. That's kind of cool.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Okay, so it is late haste, but it is a lot of late haste. It doesn't go where you want it to go either. is not terrible.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Fort. I've really not been liking these. I'd maybe buy the calcinator here. Take the smelling salts to have.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me what you needed.
Moth meal. Yeah, it's just this.
You are a
Maybe the
child,
Vanessa can't beat 5 regen.
and I will punish you.
Wouldn't be the first time. Always, yeah, after last game. Always slow. If only. This Vanessa can't beat 5 regen. Cool. For what it's worth, the board that beat us would have beaten us if we had the heavy energy potion or not. It's not like that was the difference maker.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Try to use this. It's like the candles.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I must do without. For now.
That seems cooler.
Just toss that on my back.
How often do you get a
and
day
I'll
2
turn
Ouroboros
to your
statue?
door.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If I take the potion here, at least gives me the other multicast when it is time to get it. PC charge when doing X items. Yeah. Sometimes you're in the winner queue, sometimes you're in the loser queue. I've also been in the loser queue most of tonight. Thankfully we got our friend back. Take the regen for trying to stack regen with statue.
Another step forward on my path.
I forgot that could happen. Well, we have the combo. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to play this. Let's transform the moth meal. Let's see what this is. It's a regen potion. Could I just do this?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I'm probably not getting a globe. A little late for knee brace too, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Least favorite? Wait, by least favorite, are you including the Ouroboros statue? Because the Ouroboros statue is what makes this cool. Better than 2 regen heal procs. It kind of is when you got Aladel. Keep looking for the potion. Not that potion. One more transform while we're here. That potion either. I don't think I believe. Cool, not better for double proc. I was valuing getting the early regen more. The quillening feels really slow, but I could be wrong. They nerfed Mac yet. Not this patch. But they nerfed Mac the day after he was released, and then a day after that, and then 3 days after that. You win, he says confidently.
I've got a lot of work
Those
to
4
do.
procs on the Nightshade.
But this'll be
Yeah, it's
fun.
after the Nightshade though. Do I win when they crit their first swing? Yes. Cool.
Power outage.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about, oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Can transform this thing.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I could get +1 poison. bronze skills are kind of bad.
A thing of true beauty.
I guess we got exactly the toxic bronze skill. It's kind of the same thing.
I know, like, several dark arts. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ugh!
It was a 3 XP fight. Well,
In 100
guess we're
years
playing heavy
when you
sleeping
are
potion.
dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, just a pile of items. No holsters. No holsters, no level.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Best start for Mac. Probably gold. Gold and income. I've been clicking Enchanted Item because it's way more fun, but... Gold and income is probably just better. I'll keep this for now.
The merfolk will not
So
settle
what can this
for
build
the
into?
sea. We want
I have not
the
thought ahead at all.
world.
I gotta imagine we're gonna have to do it out of this. Nothing? Say it ain't so. This board's so cool. How could it be a dead
From
end?
Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Maybe we get a library?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Better right now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
It's the best start for Dooley. Probably skill. I think it's skill on Vanessa and Dooley and income on Pig and Mac. Vanessa and Dooley want the skill for extra help to win the early fights. They kind of struggle finding damage if they don't have a skill supplementing them. Pig needs the gold to get a comp together, and Mac just doesn't really need the extra tempo, but really values the gold. Cauldron. Best hero? Probably Vanessa. You could transform that, but I'm happy to get the regen, I think.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Hmm. around to the second activation on Nightshade faster. Use the regen loot or transform it? In what context? I probably wouldn't even buy it on our current setup.
Big for you to steal.
Uh-oh! Wait.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Just don't let it hit you twice.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Cool.
People first, profit 10th.
Already got the transform target. Is that better than anything? Okay. Heavy energy potion has been found. Don't need this anymore.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Guess that means we hold this.
Trash Town is the future!
Time for femur pivot, hopefully. We only have the one femur piece. We don't have an incense, we don't have smelling salts anymore.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Don't need the B1, B2.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
There's better ways. Upload VODs? Yeah, I think you can find the full VODs on YouTube if you like go into the live section. But there's also individual runs that I upload. Usually like 3 a day.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I would never debase my wares by...
I don't think femur's better yet, but it is a direction that I want to have around long term.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We're getting closer. Man, I wanted to stay in this all game. It was so cool.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No shot glasses yet. Is it the most consistent comp? We've had two really bad
Next
femur
time,
runs tonight.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You know how hard it is to find gold incense?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. With more time comes greater perfection.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. That looks like
Thanks, Pearl.
Cretaceous era?
Smelling salts away from the pivot. Just the smelling salts away from the pivot. Yeah, it would end up being +2 on the heavy incense. Hey, Luke. How's it going? Game deciding to not tempt me. Might be better odds? I don't know. The record, this board is way cooler than femur? Yeah, of course.
So fast, I'm living in your future.
I don't think anyone would argue against that.
What happens?
Okay, the game's just giving us everything. What do you want from me? World is bad.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You are a very slow.
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful.
Is that better? That's probably better. I think the Julie Bug's too hard? Nah, the Julie Bug's just still fine.
You get me any closer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You just don't usually play them as a full package anymore. Which is probably how they should have been designed from the start.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't play this. Whoops. To be fair, that board also loses to my regen board. We could have delayed the pivot more. Bad.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
It's back. Can sell the mediums. Okay. Goodbye, Nightshade. You were a good friend.
Hi there! Bet you've never brewed this before. May you complete the great work.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Try to get a bonk.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
I'm gonna bottle is a slow item. That is true. It is a slow item. Guess it could be the
Small things
femur.
remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
A catalyst printer?
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I'm probably supposed to play
I'm
this.
so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Are you missing so many animated cards? Some of them might have only been available during the beta.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, yeah, now that it's rarity weighted, stuff that starts at gold might be kind of hard to find. Well, we're gonna get a lot of flows here, assuming we... Yep. Assuming we don't die, which it seems we don't die. Yeah, I guess the gold card skins are just as rare as, like, gold hero skins. They might actually be hard to find now.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I
Some
feel
mystery.
like you're not
Could have been
being
Mothmeal.
fully present with me.
Hey, Good to see ya.
Incense, please. Nope. I can get yet another catalyst. I'm already printing 2 a day.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Three lab boards, but not random gold card animations. Really?
Another specimen for my collection.
I want the hardly working upgrade. I don't get the hardly working upgrade. Take a pile of regen, I guess.
Do you have any really small things? It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased
Obsidian.
to meet you.
Could be worse, I guess.
I have faced 82 foes.
Not much
exactly
worse,
like
but it could be
you.
worse.
People
Better than
are a
haste.
pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My runic potion?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, this message just arrived out of order for me, right? So, the way that I see this, Squidward says Slay the Spire, and then Unrecovered asks where the soundtrack is from. Is one of you a time traveler, or...
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Same here, same. I knew. Spooky. Multi-boxing Twitch chat.
Pause my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Maybe play an icicle. I don't know.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Slow 2 items for 6 seconds. Moth meal.
Just taking the first step toward good
Moth
taste.
meal. Strength potion.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's probably better than the amber. Hades 2. Sightless Shepherd. It is cute. I like the faster start from this. Long term, I'm gonna want it more than the throne net.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
But I think until I have haste on the incense, I'm just playing the net.
Another step forward on my path.
Are probably just trying to upgrade hardly working.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time. Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
Discounts for peace.
I think I care more about trying to finish the board. Oh, that is
You're
not finishing the
ready
board.
to accept the light. And that's
Hiya.
Incense here? Nope.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Smelling salts
When we are
too.
finished, may I dissect you for study? I will fight you,
Beach ball,
but only
silver
so that I
toxic
can
catfish
study.
on day 1 and still 1. Yeah. You've got a clock.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Probably feel kind of sucks. Says double poison and double damage bonus. Does it not work? The double damage doesn't work? Oh, okay. Go look. I believe you.
reward the peaceful, punish the
Smelling
wrathful.
salts. Okay, so I don't need this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Energy pot next to salts. Oh, that might be better. That might be better. Hmm. This doesn't haste itself, where the energy pot hastes the incense.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
So, I mean, I want the crit chance, but I don't think I'm skipping 5 XP. Not bad.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
What's another level? Not bad.
The enemy of my enemy
Holsters?
is my friend.
Holsters?
I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, I think with the heavy energy potion, I upgrade the steamer here.
The formula of life is revealed.
Flashbang had better odds. Is Flashbang good here? I already have the energy potion. Like, I'm worried about my start speed more than anything else, I think.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know,
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Interesting.
Bring her about!
That's about what I
I've got
expected.
another salvo with me.
Yeah, these boards have never worked for me when I've tried them. Card table is just so awkward, not being able to choose where it goes. Getting a lot of eels lately, and you don't know why. I mean, it was buffed, right? Its damage went up. But yeah.
Alchemy is the pursuit of
Couldn't tell ya.
perfection.
Maybe it plays well with
Today,
some
for
of the
a
stuff in the
I have found it.
item pack. What a silly run. Well, shots are a pure trigger item. Basically, yeah. Usually the effects from the shot glasses are more of a downside, but it does the triggers. Because even if you're already hasted, you still are slowed. It's not like if you have 10 seconds of haste on your item and 1 second of slow, they just immediately cancel out. You still have to wait for the 1 second of slow. Don't even have the chest open. Okay, anyways, I guess... That was, what, 3 femur runs tonight, and only one of them made it to the end? 2 games we had an incense stuck on silver. Another we just ran into crazy high rolls. We almost got the 10 win with the recycling bin game. That one would have been cool to get 10 wins on. Just hit heavy energy pot. It's a lot easier than you're making it sound, but yeah. I feel like most of the time, if you can find the moth meal, you're going to get heavy energy potion. As long as you've got some catalysts or a distillery lying around. You get so many looks at it. I think you're just above average in the bell curve of hitting it. I mean, if you have distillery, it's free. Like, you're always getting it with distillery. Without distillery, you've got, like, 1 or 2 looks per day, and you've usually got, like, 4 or 5 stockpiled. You're maybe not favored to get it with just some catalysts, but... Like, you do see distillery. A good number of games. Let's see. Small Mac items that are bronze or silver. Yeah, there's 39 things it can be. You get, like, 7 or 8 rolls at it. The odds aren't terrible. It's probably, like, 20-ish%. You're rolling with no replacement. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. Maybe getting pretty lucky with the catalyst rolls. Oh, this pool was a bit smaller. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. 16 at silver. Well, the ones that are at bronze still count, right? Because you can roll in the items that start at bronze. Okay, let's send it over to Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.